Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. Just had a good weekend. We are off to a slow start to the day. A very slow start to the day. God, I was really tired this morning. But we are finally here. Hope everyone's doing well. Yo, welcome back to the Jackal's Freddy. 69 months. Nice. Appreciate that. Good morning, Nettledeck, Raxa, Haraza, Dog Paladin, Wiglini, Leaking Pear, Nettledeck, Prof Knight, Grebsaw. What's poppin'? Right, where's chat? Wait, is chat not on the screen? Why is chat not on the screen? Well, that's just deleted itself, I guess. Oh, I had a good weekend. Had a very relaxing day yesterday. Yesterday I was just chilling, but did lots of stuff on Saturday. Saw loads of people, and had a very good time. Enjoyed watching Eurovision as well. We hosted a Eurovision party and a barbecue, and it was great. It was really good. Right, what am I doing here? Fixing chat. Did somebody have a large weekend? Is that somebody feeling a bit rough today? I did, to be fair, I did drink quite a lot Saturday night. Probably the most I've drank in a while. So I was definitely hanging a little bit yesterday. But yeah, I'm alright. Okay, why is the chat not working? Add browser. Copy this. Type in chat. What an Akrop, how are we doing? What's going on? Okay. Do longer messages to find boundaries. I have not played Slice and Dice, no. Any good? What the hell does chat go there-ish? Right, we think we've won our last two runs, which is quite nice. We won with Ironclad, we won with Watcher, so we're starting today with Silent, going for 3 wins in a row. Let's get in the game. Right, now I can put chat in the right place. That goes there. Right, obtain a random rare card, obtain 3 random potions, lose 6 max HP, and gain 250 gold, or boss swap. I returned just in time to see some Silent gameplay, my favorite. Morning, Cyan, how are we doing? Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope I haven't missed the Eurovision tier list already. We haven't done a Eurovision tier list, no. We could do that. We could definitely do that. Chatbox is cutting off the last few letters. Right, that should do it. That should do it. Okay. Right, I don't really love any of these options except the 250 gold. We'd have to go to this shop though, which does also force us to acquire an early elite. Which is not ideal. Campfire into like shop elite looks like the best path. Campfire, elite, campfire. When we get to this campfire, we can pick whether to do the elite or not. And then we can pick whether to do shop elite or just another campfire. Enemy, event, enemy, shop, campfire, elite. The other option is we do go through this shop, do quite an early elite, but we have the shop. We've got so much gold, we should really be going through the shop. I think with 250 gold, we accept the early elite and just go through the shop. Let's go. Good morning, Sigbig. Right, we'll do a prediction. Okay. I love Silent's ability to take no damage. Potentially take no damage in this fight. Usually a fight where I end up taking quite a bit of damage. Okay, do take a little bit of damage. 2 is fine. Calculated gamble, deadly poison, or quick slash. I'm not going to turn down an early gamble. Our boss is Hexaghost. So poison is pickable. 75 gold, remove a card from your deck. Fine. Gonna remove a defend. Lovely. Outmaneuver, prepared, or sucker punch. Well, we could go prepared and embrace the fact that we're taking some early discard things. We're gonna do that. But we're gonna need to find something to pay off the discard pretty soon. We've got a skill pot here. Half the skill pot. And this is pretty bad, actually. Malaise saves us 6 health. Okay, that's lethal. Good. Terror, Sucker Punch, or Backflip? Backflip's great, but we need to take Terror. Right, we've got an Elite next, and we don't really have the damage yet. Damn. Wraith Form, Blade Dance, Die. We should really be taking Areri, though. I think we take Areri. Yo, Love Muffy. Welcome to the Jackals. Thank you very much. Cheers. Let's go, Areri. Acrobatics, dodge a roll, outmaneuver. Dodge a roll, poison stab, finisher. Finisher, quick slash, grand finale. Cloak a dagger, blade dance, bouncing flask. Deflect, outmaneuver, melees. Well, we could take the Blade Dance and double finisher. Acro. Blade Dance. We could buy the other Blade Dance in the shop as well. Okay. We have to take damage because we need to beat in the elite. Another Blade Dance. And I'll remove a strike. Cool. Upgrade Terror. Do we have the damage to beat Knob? I think so. Gonna try and hit a finisher. No. That's pretty bad, actually. Next turn looks kind of awkward now. $37 damage. Finisher doesn't actually do anything. We do have another finisher. I mean, we could acro into like one Blade Dance. That would be lethal. We might also just die. We could malaise. We're gonna acro. Okay. The difference in health is so massive if we go for this play. Got it. Sneaky strike, sucker punch, outmaneuver. Sneaky makes sense with acro, gamble, and prepared. So we'll take it. Here we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks into finisher. So finisher will do 6 times 5, which kills acidic slime exactly. Very nice. Cool. Eviscerate, Bane, or Fumes. Eviscerate is pickable. But we'll be adding too many damage cards now. Yeah, I did enjoy Eurovision actually. We did I did a thing where I made like loads of bingo cards and did a bingo and we had these voting cards, so you would like give a score to every country. It was fun. My favorite was Finland. I thought Finland was great. I'm gonna take Eviscerate. I'm gonna go through the shop as well and check it. Big damage. Cool. Outmaneuver, distraction, deadly poison. Skip those. Shot. I don't think we should take another finisher. Well laid plans is quite good. Yeah, I'm gonna wait here. Malaise is great. Then we can Terra next turn. Nunchaku's doing pretty decent as well here. Bottle Tornado. Upon pickup, choose a power card. Start each combat with that in your hand. Blade Dance, outmaneuver Deadly Poison. We'll take another Blade Dance, and I guess we'll start with the well-laid plans. Want to look to upgrade that now, I think. Same Golden Idol. We could actually take the damage instead of losing max HP here, because we have Hexaghost. How dangerous is that? We have melees, so we should crush the boss. So I'm actually going to take the damage. Clean. Skill pot. Adrenaline is hard to say no to. We take adrenaline. We go skill pot over colorless. Right, what do we upgrade? Is it well-laid plans? Is it me or is your Slay the Relics not working today? Oh, is it not? God, why is everything not working today? Is Slay the Relics working for other people? It's not working for anyone? Okay. All my overlays have decided to stop working. Let me try and sort that out. Alright, probably got to restart the game. Upgrade... what? I think well-laid plans becomes a better upgrade later. Against this boss, we do want to upgrade damage. Because we have melees, we already have slightly less of a reason to upgrade neutralize. I do really like upgrading gamble and prepared, to be honest. Melees is a good upgrade for this fight. I'm gonna upgrade melees. I think melees is actually better than the neutralize upgrade here. Right, let me just save and quit. Right, enable extension. Find game, open game. Ooh. Game, hello? Alright, try that again. Right. Okay, do let me know if the extension's working now. Okay, let's... Oh my god, I nearly abandoned run. No, don't abandon run, holy shit. Why is abandon run next to continue? They should be far away from each other. They should be far away from each other. Wait, what did we do? We upgraded Malaise. Okay. Liquid bronze is good for this fight as well. Malaise is nuts here. -5 strength and 5 weak. Bonkers strong. Oh, it's such a huge turn as well. Absolutely destroyed that boss. After image, Storm and Steel, or die. I think we need to take after image here. At the moment, playing a lot of cards. We don't have much defense. After image makes a lot of sense. Runic Dome, Snecko Eye, or Black Star. This is the type of deck where we could take Black Star, because we've got a lot of damage. I don't want to take Snecko, really. It's either Dome or Star, I think. Twitch, yeah, is the extension working now? I'm gonna go Black Star. Let's go. It's not. Oh, I don't know how to solve it then. Shit. I tried the only thing I know how to do. With Black Star, we could do 1, 2, 3 elites, or 1, 2... We can only do 3. But we need to go with this one. We should probably go through the shop as well. Need to get to this elite. Cool. Dagger throw, poison stab, dodge and roll. What about dagger throw? It's one more way of discarding. Nah. I think we're past that now. I want to be taking upgraded cards, or just the very best cards. Pretty clean. Nice. Envenom, Deadly Poison, Dagger Throw. We're not taking Envenom. Remove a card from your deck or upgrade all strikes and defense. I mean, we have 4... upgrading 4 defense is pretty solid. Even though we want to remove the strikes, I think we go for the upgrade. The upgrade is just so good. Big damage. Okay, not sure how we're going to get on against elites at the moment. There's a chance we might do just fine. Which would be great. Dodge a roll, choke, poison stab. Skip. Shot. Right. Twisted Funnel's alright. Or we could remove. I need to upgrade some cards. There aren't that many campfires for us to go to. Toy Ornithopter's decent. What boss do we have? Collector. Right, I'm gonna go Toy Ornithopter. Right, this elite is really important. Need to try and take very limited damage. We might want to skill pot turn 1. We need to be killing this guy, really. With a skill pot. Cloak and dagger. One, two, three. Do 16 damage with Blade Dance, Cloak and Dagger. So I could strike as well. If we do strike, Blade Dance, and Cloak and Dagger. We should be able to kill both these guys. Maybe After Image as well. We can't do strike, Blade Dance, After Image, and Finisher though. I mean, we could not After Image. Blade Dance Finisher will just kill Fat Gremlin. So I could ignore the Mad Gremlin. Nine, 13, 17. So if I don't play either of our powers, we can kill both of these. But it is nice to play our powers. So far, the Nunchaku's been really good. It also almost makes me want to upgrade Blade Dancers to get it off more often. Okay. The little guy has to die. Nine, 18. We lose Nunchaku value. But it's gotta happen. Right, really I want to terror the Gremlin leader, but I also want to Blade Dance. And kill the sneaky Gremlin, but we can't kill the sneaky Gremlin. Whew. Alright, I think we actually aggro. We'll go to aggro. Right, Adrenaline's good. We've got to terror this guy. This is no way we didn't terror this guy. Malaise. Okay. Then we actually gamble this hand. I need more damage. Alright, this works. It's a big Eviscerate draw. And we can well-laid plans now. It's really nice to get the well-laid plans out. Hold finisher. It's a good turn for Blade Dance and finisher. And Nunchaku's on 9, so it's a big damage turn. Do we finisher this guy or not? We could kill the Mad Gremlin, or we could just do damage to the boss. It's 45 damage. It's quite a lot. We don't have that much damage next turn. 3 defense. Our best damage turn is Blade Dance finisher. I think we do damage. I think we just go for it now. Attacking, but not doing that much damage. This could be lethal. What is it? It's 6, 12, 18, 31. Plus 9 times 4, which is lethal. Beautiful. Okay, we get 2 relics. Orichalcum and Akabeko. Not amazing. Not amazing, but it's something. At the moment, we just want to collect relics. Take the backflip. Right, where do we go now? We could do a campfire and then, like, back-to-back elites almost immediately. Or we could do an elite first, then a campfire. I mean, we can use the regen pot for healing. So I think we can upgrade in the campfire. What do we upgrade, though? What helps the most with elites? Probably just getting more damage. Maybe Blade Dance. We've got 3 Blade Dances, though, already. Gamble's a better upgrade later, not right now. Finisher can be good. We have to draw at the right time. Wally Plans is good later. I kind of want to just campfire, elite chest, elite. It's either Slavers or Stabby Buck, the next elite. Malaise is very good against the Buck. I want more damage against either of them. It could actually be Blade Dance, although that sounds weird. Blade Dance seems weird. Prepared. Right, I'm gonna upgrade prepared. Right, elite. Slavers. I'm gonna use the regen pot right now. This is not a great starting hand at all. I think I want to retain a Blade Dance. For if we draw Finisher. Which we have 2 of. Adrenaline. Right. Now what? We're gonna keep drawing. Eviscerate costs 2. If we Survivor, it's going to cost 1. Survivor's a play here, to be fair. We could Survivor and Eviscerate. Eviscerate kills that guy. Gonna flip back. Blade Dance. One, two, three, 4 gets an extra energy with Nunchaku. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then defend. Cool. So we have taken quite a bit of damage. A pot would help a lot. The strength in the next fight combined with the healing. A pot could make a big difference here. Pot. No pot. Horncleat is a great relic. Regal Pillow, not so much. Especially when we don't have any campfires anytime soon. Regal Pillow doesn't do anything. But Horncleat is a good one. We'll take the backflip. We're going to the next elite. We're committed to the Black Star here. Ink Bottle. It's a bit more draw. So we've got a bit more block, a bit more draw. How do we do this? Do we ever just melees now? It's not the biggest melees. But it's still decent, I think. I think it's still good enough. Right. Three times three. Absolutely huge damage turn. Humongous. And it's nearly dead. Wow. Right, this was the easiest elite. Beautiful. Whetstone and Pear. Very happy to see 10 max HP when we're kind of low on health. Whetstone. Finisher, Skewer, or Slice. We've already got 2 finishers. I think that's enough. I'm not going to take another one. We will get the Whetstone, though, and get Finisher Plus and Neutralize Plus, which is really good upgrades. Great to get the Neutralize upgraded there. Very happy with that. I mean, we've upgraded all our strikes, so that is one benefit of upgrading the strikes. Is that it was always going to hit one of our better attacks. Okay. We're a little bit more upgraded now. We've got a pot, which is good for healing. I think we would want to do events at this point. We'll do 2 events, 2 enemies here. Another relic. Old coin. We'll take the money. Can't spend that until Act 3, though. This is a hard enemy. Sucker Punch Plus, Blade Dance, or Piercing Wail. Maybe we take a Piercing Wail here. I think we do. We've already got 3 Blade Dance. 11 times 2. Do not like that at all. Cool. Good block. God, a second after image would be amazing. It would be so amazing. Would we take accuracy? Yeah, we'd take accuracy. Good. Sneaky strike, poison stab, flechettes. I'm not going to take another sneaky though. Got a couple of the attacks that synergize with discard now. We've got one sneaky, one eviscerate. Event or enemy. Also, dupe pot. What would be incredible if we could save dupe pot for after image against the heart. It's very greedy to hold it that long, but it would be very, very good. Do we terror the cultist? And just try and kill it fast? Or do we terror the chosen? I think we do terror the chosen. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gets us 1 energy back. Retain backflip for block. This one has to die now. Backflip, get to pass some days, hopefully. Retain defend. We'll retain the block. Because next turn looks pretty bad. Yep. Ink bottle is really helping, to be honest. These extra draws are making a big difference. That is a terrible hand. Dupe pot would kill this, but I'm going to not do that. Really want to try and save the dupe pot. Okay. Quick slash piercing whale or bane. We've already got one whale. What about a second one? It hasn't been that good so far because of the malaise. Having malaise does make having piercing whale slightly worse. We have a 90% pot chance. Pretty unlucky to not get a pot so far. I think we need to be resting here, unfortunately, in this campfire. I'm going to take whale, and I'm going to rest. 15 times 3. That's pretty good. Block that exactly, which is nice. Ooh, double finisher. We take those. Nice. Retain the block, I think, rather than the acro. Alright, although acro would have been decent here. It's already weakened here. And -4 strength, and still doing 19 damage, which is quite a lot. Okay, need a huge damage turn here. I think I want to gamble into finisher. Oh, I don't know if we can actually do that there. No, it looks like probably not. Prepared. No. Alright, not quite. Finisher is our damage. He's resummoning, which is a bit scary. That is a huge damage turn, though. Still only got 1 strength. I think we just focus on damage now. Got 44 health. And it's dead. Big. I would absolutely love another after image here. Would love another after image. We've got quite a lot of gold. 621. So we definitely want to be getting to a shop. We've got to remember we have Black Star as well. So getting through Act 2 with Black Star is fantastic. Malaise, Grand Finale, or Bullet Time? I'm not going to take Grand Finale. We have less of a need for Malaise because we already have one. I mean, how good is 2 Malaise? Do we want 2 Malaise? If it was upgraded, like if we had Toxic Egg and it was upgraded, I would definitely take it, but not upgraded. It's okay. I'm going to take it. Hovering Kite, Slaver's Collar, or Philosopher's Stone. We have a bit of discard, but we're not discarding every time. I don't love the Kite here. With double Malaise, Philosopher's Stone is definitely pickable. But we could just go Collar. Maybe Collar is okay. We're trying to go for maximum elites. Although we don't have the green key, so we're kind of... pathing is a little bit forced in Act 3. What we want is we want an early shop, and then we want lots of elites and lots of campfires. But... I think we can take Collar. We can use the poison pot early on for some heal. Let's go Collar. Time here. Right, so we have to go up there. There's a shop afterwards. There's 2 early shops here, actually. I don't mind doing enemy, event, enemy, shop. And then we have elite. 1 campfire. We're really lacking campfires in this run. We haven't had that many campfires. We have been able to upgrade pretty much all of them, though. They did rest once. Enemy, event, enemy shop. Okay. This isn't great. Cool. Ooh, not cool. Not cool. Yeah, that's better. Fear Pot. Is that better than Poison Pot? Leg Sweep Plus. That is a block card. It's a bit better. I'm gonna take a Leg Sweep Plus. Fear Pot over Poison Pot? Yeah. Ooh, fight or leave these guys. We do have Horn Cleat for turn 2. We can use the Fear Pot on one of them and the Terror on the other one. We need lots of damage very fast. Ink Bottle and Nunchaku are both on low numbers, which isn't ideal. I feel like we should be trying to do this, though. Let's get big finishers off. Trying to get big finishers off. I'm gonna fight. That's a pretty big starting hand. Blade Dance, Strike, Finisher. Actually, Acro's better, right? Because I can Acro Sneaky. Might be able to neutralize the right one. Six. This is 18 damage to the Orb Walker. And it would also make Finisher, like... it times 5. I mean, are we trying to double Finisher here? Times 6 would kill that. So we could do neutralize, triple strike, and this finisher on the right one, and then use the upgraded finisher on the left one, and that kills them both. It's really big, to be fair. We only take 1 damage. Incredible turn. Okay. Lovely. Man, we're getting there good. Okay, we get another relic. Turnip. You can no longer become frail. Infinite Blades plus Art Maneuver or Sucker Punch. What about Infinite Blades? It works with Ink Bottle. It works with Nunchaku. We have After Image so that we don't take as much damage. We have Finisher. It's good with Finisher. It's not normally a card I like very much, but it does work quite well in this deck. Could you imagine a world in which Blade Dance exhausts? Well, that world is gonna happen, right? We've seen it in Spire 2, Blade Dance exhausts, which I'm actually very sad about. Although I'm expecting the upgrade to be that it doesn't exhaust. And then it will become a very important card to upgrade. Which is fine. I'm going to do Infinite Blades. It just fits in the deck. Sundial. Every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile, gain 2 energy. We could take the blue key here. We don't have that much draw. Sundial can be good. If we find like a couple of reflexes or something, or another acro, we start getting more draw, it could become better, but... we do have another chest up here. We've got one more enemy and then shop, and we've got quite a lot of money to spend in the shop. I think they'll have a power that makes discards into the slime mechanic, so you can play them by discard and not exhaust. Makes discards into slime. I'm going to take the blue key here. I just don't think we're going to be getting much Sundial value. Keep playing cards, moving bottle along. Clean. Liquid Memories. We could use that soon. Blade Dance. I mean, it will be our only upgraded Blade Dance. Get it in. We've got 4 Blade Dance now. One of them is upgraded. We go through the shop with 723 gold. Giria doesn't make any sense. Vajra is good, though. 1 strength. I mean, it's not a great shop, to be honest. It's probably just Vajra, get 1 strength and remove a card. We do have another shop this act. We have the one up there. I think it's just Vajra and remove. Panache is not terrible in this deck. Second gamble. It's not upgraded. I think I'm just gonna remove the strike. The sling good for almost all your remaining fights. Sling is quite good, but we've got 4 elites left. I don't think I need it though. What are our best upgrades for the final few fights? Probably well-laid plans. I mean, having After Image in our starting hand would be nice. Gamble is quite a good upgrade. Could Sling make a difference against, like, Reptomancer? We don't have AoE for Reptomancer. We lift at least 2 times. There's absolutely no point doing Jiria. It's 340 gold, plus we have to sacrifice upgrades to do it. It's so not worth it. Panache is AoE, but it's probably, if we're gonna go for, if we need help against Reptomancer, it's probably better to just buy Sling of Courage. It's cheaper, and we don't have to draw and play it. I mean, Panache does work in the deck. It does work. It's gonna be probably like 10 or 20 damage a turn. Probably 10 damage most turns. If we had more draw, I'd take it, I think. Feel like we need more draw, though. Also, we have 2 shops left. We've got this shop, which we have to go through, and the Act 4 shop, so... Sling is more damage per turn. I don't hate the Sling. It helps with Spirit Shield as well. We've got 4... It helps in 4 fights. I'm going to go with the Sling. And I'm going to move on. Right, elite. Okay. So I could finish the right-hand dagger. I think that is okay. Right, I need Terror. Where's Terror? We could just play this hand. After a mid-shiv, Eviscerate Strike. Finisher, that's fine. Eviscerate and Finisher are pretty good with strength. Cool. Good focus on the boss. Let's gamble. Adrenaline's good. Eviscerate. Huge damage. Very dead. Clean. 2 more relics to us. White Beast statue. Potions always appear in combat rewards. And Duvu Doll is 1 extra strength. Stomach Steel and the Sagony outmaneuver. That's a skip. So we should probably play Lucan Memories next fight. If we need the healing. Where are we going now? We got to go with the Flaming Elite up here. So we have to go through this elite. Well, we could do double campfire, but I think we keep going through elites here. I'll just go back 1 second. Ooh, okay. Do we win yet? Not yet. Backflip. That's a whole lot of shivs. We could just malaise though. I mean, malaise is pretty good in this fight, to be fair. It does have some multi-attacks that can be quite brutal. Let's just do a big malaise. And we are getting to the point where we want to upgrade World Plans, I think. Right, I'm trying to find this terror. Humongous gamble. There's terror. And we could melees again. Okay. -6 strength. Try and get some finisher damage off now. Ooh, 21 damage? Wait, that's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. Yeah, we're not super strong in these hallway fights. It's genuinely refreshing that he takes lots of toilet breaks. Holding it in is bad for you. It also hints that he's a very well-hydrated man. I do drink a lot on stream. I mean, I have tea every morning. Sometimes I have a big flask of tea or coffee. Sometimes I got a protein shake. Sometimes I got a bottle of water. I do drink quite a lot. And yeah, I used to get up from my desk a lot less. Because it's obviously, it's not good stream content, just having a chair on the screen. But, because I've been streaming for so long now, it's like, you know, I'd rather, actually go to the bathroom when I need it, or make myself a drink when I need a drink. And, if I need to just stand up and stretch for a bit, do that, and, be more okay with that, rather than, you know, force myself to be glued to the chair for hours and hours on end. Right. And I think people can understand and respect that. Right. Shiv. Going to the bathroom when needed in this economy? What's he thinking? He's gonna be homeless in no time. Okay. Huge damage, let's go. Backflip. Defend. Blade dance is pretty good damage. I would love another after image. I really, really, really want another after image, which is part of the reason I'm saving this dupe pot. I want to save this for the heart. I genuinely want to save, really try hard to save the dupe off the heart for after image. We could use Liquid Memories for 2 healing here, because we know we're getting a pot. And I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay. Blessing of the Forge is not particularly good. What would we even use that on? Oh, we could use it on well-laid plans. It's probably the best thing to use it on, to be fair. Or malaise. Alright, that's a skip. Next elite up. Lizzie, get the Gorilla Glue. But you see, you guys seen Lizzie's hand quite a lot when she gives me something. But how many of you actually know what Lizzie looks like? Is Lizzie just like a name? Or do you guys actually know what Lizzie looks like? And turn, look for some blocks. Just a hand? I thought she's just a hand. We've stalked your Insta, of course. Oh, obviously, yeah, okay. Nah, Lizzie was on stream a couple of times. She has been on stream. She has been on stream once or twice, yeah. But, obviously a lot of people wouldn't have tuned in into those streams. Didn't you post a couple of pictures on Twitter once? Possibly, yeah. I don't post that much stuff, but I will have posted something at some point. Lizzie is the mysterious hand. She's not actually a person at all. Just a hand, yes. She came on stream, but was probably AI anyway. Oh, this elite is getting massacred right here. absolutely obliterated. Blasted, destroyed. Okay, we don't have... Let's go to the forge. Beautiful. Frozen egg and preserved insect. I mean, preserved insect is going to make... it's going to make spear and shield a bit easier. So we've got Sling of Courage and preserved insect for spear and shield, which is great. We've got to remember we do need the green key and the red key. So I've got to... We could go for the red key in this campfire if we want. Dodge roll plus. Do we want that? It's not amazing. Lizzie is actually just the name of your local food delivery guy. For real, though, it spreads a good role model message to the young gamers. Hydrate, have screen breaks, stretch, good stuff. Yeah. I've never really thought about that, but, yeah. It's easy to, well... As a streamer, it's easy to, like, really not want to get up. Because, like, the moment you... If you, like, get up and leave the stream, it's, like, just decreasing the quality of your stream, kind of. Like, there's nothing there. Gives people a reason to leave the stream. Like, I don't know. It's not... And especially when you're at a spot where it's your job. It's, you can end up putting, like, a lot of pressure on yourself. But, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're gonna go in this... We're gonna go in this chest. We're gonna look in the chest. We're gonna see shovel. And we're gonna say that that is garbage. I mean, we have to take it. But we do not need that shovel at all. We're gonna go for the Flaming Elite here. We're gonna go for a recall right now. And now we just have one more key to get. So, the deck is doing quite well. I'm a little concerned that we don't have quite enough block. But let's see. We've got more relics to get. We get 2 here. And we've got quite a bit of gold as well. This is quite a hard fight. We've only got 3 energy in this fight. Right, we can use the attack pot, but we're not going to use that on turn 1. That is a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. We get non-Chaco value if we play 5 attacks. So we could do Blade Dance, Shiv, and Finisher. We should use the attack pot this turn, I think. And we should also After Image. Backstab, Heal Hook, Poison Stab. Heal Hook gives us 1 energy back. That's worth. Okay, 2 more Blade Dance. Oh man, Finishers. Does Finisher kill another one here? Hang on. Finisher's doing like 70 damage. Finisher destroys any of them. God. Honestly, I've only really started to like Finisher lately. But I am starting to like it more and more. Next time you go camping with Lizzie, instead of resting at the campfire, maybe upgrade her to Lizzie Plus. two food delivery hands? Oh, damn. $13 gold power pot. Footwork plus. I think we need to take that. We don't have fantastic block. We've got to be taking the footwork, though, I think. Helps a little bit, sure. But then, right, see 2 madness, become cursed and heal 14 or lose 4 max HP. We haven't got the best deck for madness. So we're going to lose 4 max HP, and now we have the Flaming Elite, followed by a shot. Flaming Strength Reptomancer. Yeah, it's kind of scary-ish. It's not a very good starting hand. The power pot turn 2 for the 5 healing. This is quite scary here. We drew no damage turn 1. Right, I'm going to power pot now. Footwork. Okay. We can actually play the whole hand, which is nice. Okay, that wasn't amazing. This is a better hand. A lot of damage, to be fair. There it goes. Big. Kunai. Every time you play 3 attacks in a turn, gain 1 dex. That is massive. That is massive. And we get Energy Pot, which is not an amazing pot for us. Deflect Plus. I think we take Deflect Plus here. Deflect Plus goes in. Now we have a shot with 454 gold. We could buy Dolly's Mirror or Fossilized Helix. The Mirror would possibly be After Image, although it's not upgraded. After Image would be better upgraded. But Dolly's Mirror After Image is really good. Without a doubt. Do we want to do that? Dolly's Mirror. After Image. Right, do we remove or do we save our gold? I think we do just remove a strike. And move on. Okay. We could dig or upgrade in this last campfire. I think the well-laid plans upgrade is too good to turn down. Wait! The second After Image is upgraded because of the frozen egg. Oh, nuts. That's nuts. Okay, so we're going to upgrade well-laid plans. We might dig in the other campfire, though. This is a really important upgrade. But maybe in the next one we can dig. adrenaline upgrade. I don't think adrenaline is a very good upgrade, to be honest. Damage. One. Oh my god. And it's below half health. I mean, with it already having minus strength, there's no point meleeing again. Do we need to do anything here? I mean, we should try and find our powers. We could try and find footwork and after image, I guess. Unless we go for lethal. We've got one finisher in the day. It's extremely unlikely we get that. Not going to do that. Right, footwork. Gamble. No after image. Right, just going to play it defensive here and hold the leg sweep. This isn't great. Maybe we should have held Piercing Whale there. Okay. Should be able to get finisher lethal here. 10 times 7. Bit of a D. Alright, it's dead. Use pot. Not really much point using pot. Because we don't get one from this fight. Okay. Ooh. I mean, powers against this boss are not good. Well-laid plans is very good, and we should probably play it. Melees and Piercing Whale are good against this boss. After Image and well-laid plans are just too good. I think we have to play them. But we maybe don't need to play Infinite Blade. Oh, we could Melee's turn 1? Yeah. We could energy pot here. We could energy pot here and get a huge malaise. But equally, we could save the energy pot for Spirit Shield. I think I'm relatively happy buying a pot in the Act 4 shop. I'm gonna use it now. Oh, letter opener. forgetting about letter opener because it's on the second page. Whale is decent enough here. Finisher will kill that now. I'm gonna try not to play any more powers. Just chill out. Strong. -1 strength. That's beautiful. Huge damage. Nice. Can play powers now. Right. So this fight's going pretty smooth. We've still got this dupe pot, which we are trying to save for the heart. We can play footwork now. Something like a blur would have been really good. With them not being vulnerable, we do a lot less damage. Like, the vulnerable is pretty important. Don't need blur plus, with 12 plus dex. Yeah, maybe not.
Thank you.
Wow, that was a big one. Okay. There we go. On to Act 4. We will get 2 relics if we beat Spear and Shield. We could dig here, or we could upgrade. What do we think? Not gonna rest. What would the upgrade be? Blade Dance is okay. Malaise is alright. It would maybe be the other Malaise. Or, yeah, Calculate Gamble's decent as well. I don't hate a dig. We've got so many relics. Or more. I'm gonna dig. Paper Crane. Enemies with weak deal 40% less damage rather than 25. That is big. That is really good. Right. There's a tactician there. Fairy in a bottle. Strength pot. And Venom Plus. And Venom actually is quite good now. It's upgraded there. And we don't have, like, humongous damage. So Venom can definitely help. But we could just Strength Pot. We could just Strength Pot. Also, I would quite like... We could use the pot against Spirit Shield, and we get the 5 healing, and then we get another pot at the end of the fight. Fairy is also worth considering. Fairy is worth considering. We can go Fairy and Tactician. Our turn ones have been pretty weak, to be honest. I mean, at this stage, Fairy is pretty good. Fairy's pretty good. The longer we survive, the more decks we can get as well. So if we get blasted at the start, Fairy can keep us in the game to get decks later on. We're gonna go Fairy Tactician. Right. Spear and Shield. Ooh. Malaise. We could dupe pot Malaise. Wait. How would that work? The second Malaise gets used on like 0 energy? That's not how it works, right? If you do put Whirlwind, it does the max damage twice. So we can do pop Malaise on the spear. Do pop Malaise and then Terror as well. It gets -5, -6 strength. And it's weak, so it'll do 3 times 4. It means I can't dupe After Image, though. We've held onto this Doom Pot for a reason since Act 2. We have. We really want to use it on After Image against the Heart. But in this spot, it's going to save us a lot more health if we use it now. 2 times 4 since Crane. Oh yeah, Crane. We could also Survivor first. We could Survivor, then Malaise. Survivor saves us more health because it gets rid of a burn. So the play would be Survivor a burn, and then dupe pot Malaise on the spear, and then Terror. And Shiv. We'd also draw a card with Ink Bottle. I think that's the play. That's huge. Shouldn't turn around, I don't think. Yeah, I think we played that right. I'd like to try and kill the spear. We could gamble here to try and get a finisher. It's worth. It's definitely worth. Finisher does 9 times 12. Which is lethal. Clean. We got a pot. Fire pot is not a good pot. That's not a pot we wanted to see. Happy flower is not bad. Terror, Masterful Stab, or Deadly Poison. Gonna skip those. Right, what do we bottled lightning? Not whale. Maybe just bottled lightning Terror? Or Malaise? We could bottled lightning the unupgraded Malaise. Because we've got double Malaise. I want to use them on separate rotations of the Heart's attacks. Using the unupgraded one first seems kind of good. Is that greedy, though? It might be greedy to do that. Adrenaline seems good. I like Malaise. I'd rather draw Adrenaline on another turn. Terror's good. Surviving the first rotation is the most important thing, so I'm going to do Malaise Plus. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we do the other Malaise. Yeah, we'll use this one now. Chill. $38 damage. After image is great. We've got to use our attacks because that's how we get decks. I mean, we could gamble. It's nice to use at least 2 shivs for 1 more dexterity. We also get Nunchaku value. So I think we just play all of them. 1 more shiv is 1 more dex. And now gamble. It's kind of sad because we're going to draw the Dazed and the Bane again, which isn't ideal, but I think we could potentially block a lot more of this. Sneaky. Okay, Acro with the Tactician is huge. How many more attacks? God, Kunai being on the second page is so annoying. 2 more attacks. Gets us another dexterity. 1. 2. A reasonable defend there. Okay, that was pretty good. Now 0 times 15. We'd love to see that. I'm going to just leg sweep it. I'm not going to hold leg sweep. I'm just going to get that weak down. Weak is so powerful for us that I'm very happy to just get the weak stacking on here. Finisher looks good. That's a pretty bad draw. The whales aren't great here. What do we hold on to? Because it's got artifact next turn. I think we just hold on to the block cards. We lose the void, which is nice. We could whale here to strip one artifact. I think it's worth. Cool. Keeping it weak is important. I want to make sure we're getting rid of the artifact so I can keep it playing more weak. Malaise? We could just whale here. Yeah, I'm not playing Malaise. I'm gonna just whale and then leg sweep. So it's weak for a very long time. Now we push some big damage. The big finisher. Huge damage. Absolutely massive damage. So this is a turn where we could think about using Malaise. And probably should. I think we can defend as well. I think defend Malaise works. Gone down to 1 strength. About to do the multi-attack. Only 1 times 15. Bro, we're neutering this heart. We've just made it weak, reduced its strength. Stopped it from doing anything, pretty much. That is a beautiful win. Huge. Didn't even need the fairy. We had a lot of relics. Black Star massively paid off. We had a lot of damage in the early game with the finishers and the blade dances, and kind of just stuck with that. We didn't really find any damage scaling. But the finishers did all the work in terms of damage, alongside Terra. Terra was incredible. Beautiful. And that is actually 3 wins in a row. Nice. 1 Watcher, 1 Ironclad, 1 Silent. Yeah, the Malaises were super nice as well. Malaises were great. But yeah, Black Star MVP. Black Star definitely MVP. Right then, playing some Defect next to go for a full rotation of wins. Nice to see Jackie Lee Moran at finishes. I remember you never picked this a while ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's a card that I've learned to respect a bit more. Because a lot of the time it's like, you've got Blade Dance. Like, Blade Dance is generally always a card you take in the early game. It's just a good damage card. It's got many different synergies. And Finisher is just one of the synergies that I feel like it's not as good. Like, I'd rather have Accuracy, or Shuriken, or something else. But sometimes you don't find Accuracy. Sometimes you don't find Shuriken. Finisher is a way of doing quite a lot of damage. And sometimes it's going to be the best way of you doing damage. Okay. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. And then we're going to do Defect for 4 wins in a row. We'll start a prediction. Defect. Bam. Go. Right. Just go to the bathroom. 1 second. The whole world expects a Defect win. No pressure, of course. Let's do it. Defect, arguably the hardest character to win with. Let's go. Enemies in your next 3 combats are 1 HP or max HP plus 7. Oh, I hate to see that. Hate to see that. This is going to make it even more difficult. We could do Campfire, 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 Elite. It's possible to get to a 1 HP Elite, but unlikely. If we do enemy, event, enemy, event, event. We could try it, because we have 3 Campfires on that path anyway. Might be worth trying. But then, there's loads of events up here anyway. I might end up not doing enough enemies. I think I'm going to do the 3 Campfire path into 1 Elite. Which means maybe we go with the max HP. No, we should try it. We should try and get the extra Elite. We might not, but I think it's worth the risk. It's not like a huge risk or anything. It just means we do more events. Compound driver, reinforced body, force field. Oh, shit! Hey, Jack, I recently handed in my PhD thesis. Wanted to say thank you for all the entertainment the last years. God damn. Freddy37 is gifted 20 subs. Thank you very much, my man. Holy shit. Congratulations on handing in your thesis. I bet that's a weight off your shoulders. Bilbo Baggins, God's Plan, Kodich, Sherkath, Captain Queckers, Dr. McCarthy, Schubert27, The Legend of Clam, Renticle Cape, Arnoldwin Van Gelven, Doc Barber, Oh It's Joanne, Misfire, Neo2408, Madam Angela, Disruptor88, Full Nelson Bandela, Nelson Drill 2, Moogie Pies, and Dora MCC. Welcome to the Jackoffs. Hey, T Kepler43, thanks for the sub as well, appreciate that. Cheers. Ooh! Just the thesis or completed work? Bro, I don't even know what a thesis is. What is a thesis? Thesis meaning a statement or theory that is put forward as a premise to be maintained or proved. A long essay or dissertation involving personal research written by a candidate for a university degree. We'll take the reinforced body here. Remove a card from your deck. We'll remove a strike. Kill them. Flex pot. Chill, steam barrier, rebound. Definitely take a chill. We are now looking for damage, though. We've added 2 defensive cards. We want some damage. I need both of these events to not be an enemy to get a 1 HP elite. Remove transform or upgrade a card. This early on, it should really be transform. The defense is the easy part. Writing the thing is the hard part. Wait, the defense? What is the defense? What are you defending against? What is PhD defense? What is PhD defense? Bro, I don't know anything about qualifications. A PhD defense, also known as a viva voce, viva voce, or viva, or defense, is the oral examination of a doctoral student's thesis or dissertation by a committee of experts. An oral examination. So they're going to be looking inside your mouth? It's a formal event where the student presents their research and answers questions from the committee to demonstrate their expertise and the quality of their work. Pick and mix. Welcome back to the Jackals. Thank you very much. Cheers. Defend against the final boss. You play a tower defense game versus 3 Gramps. You defend against 3 professors. You have to defend your theory. Wait, so a PhD is not an actual... Wait, are you coming up with your own theory? Is that what that is? The part where you try to convince the committee it wasn't all ChatGPT. Usually, yes. Okay. So it's not like... Jackie never finished higher education. Give him a break. True. You're coming up with your own theory and defending that theory. That actually sounds kind of... That actually sounds kind of fun. If it's a theory that you're, like, interested in. Haha, fun, yes. Very fun. Very fun. Extremely fun. Usually your professor has a theory that you research. Oh, no, nah, bro. You don't want to be given a theory. You're going to be making up your own theory, right? Like, is a hot dog a sandwich? And do, like, 100 pages on whether a hot dog's a sandwich. Yeah, try it and tell us how fun it was. Something new, not necessarily important. You usually have to advance a field. Even if you don't develop an entire theory, but you will usually make groundbreaking research. Huh. Writing a PhD application took me 6 months. I can't imagine how much work writing the actual thing takes. I'm an archaeologist. All my research is groundbreaking. Ha ha ha. Right, I think we should probably transform here. I'm going to transform a strike into static discharge. Not super happy about that. I need this to not be an enemy, and we get 1 HP elite. Good. Golden Idol, we will lose max HP. Right, we get 1 HP elite now. Knob. Regal Pillow. Makes resting stronger, but I don't really want to be resting. Okay, here's some damage. Do we take Thunder or Ball Lightning? Both very good early game damage cards. I like the Ball Lightning. But Thunder's a lot better in some fights. Thunder's harder to find. And Thunder's a better upgrade. But I already have other things to upgrade. Like the Chill and the Zap and the Jewel Cast. I don't think Thunder is very good against his boss. I think Ball Lightning is better than Thunder against his boss. I'm going to take Ball Lightning. I just accidentally poured orange juice on my cereal. Who's advancing science now? Has anyone ever had cereal with water? Ball Lightning, Doom and Gloom hologram. We should probably go Doom and Gloom for some AoE. I do love me some Ball Lightnings though. I have cereal with nothing sometimes. I feel like water would only make it worse. I eat it with vanilla milk. It's a 200% upgrade. Vanilla milk. I mean, I've had dry cereal. Like, I've been, like, camping and, like, not had many liquids and, like, just had dry cereal out of a packet. Degen story time. I was at home eating cereal. I was quite drunk already. A friend calls me and wants me to come over. I say I can't because I'm eating cereal. He says just bring it over. So I'm going down the street with a bowl of cereal and spoon to his apartment. Once I get there, he poured 2 shots of schnapps into my cereal. It did not taste good. Oh, God. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Alright, Doom and Gloom goes in. Jewel Cast gets upgraded. A Memori. Zap gets upgraded. We've got to do an enemy here. I think we've done too many events. We are going to go for the elite. Clean. Heat sinks, hello world, steam barrier. What about heat sinks? We have 1 power so far. We are going to be looking for more. Let's get it. White beast statue. Okay, a pot after every fight. I think we are going to take the elite on here. This is not a great fight for weak pot, so we probably flex pot in this fight, if any. Flex pot when we play Doom and Gloom sounds like a good play. Yeah, flex port this turn. Beautiful. Great turn. I've not reached the level of cereal with water. I just wouldn't buy the cereal. I don't think I've ever walked down the street with a bowl of cereal in my hands. No, I don't think I've done that. If you can't afford milk, you just get porridge, not cereal. Alright. Elite dead. We get pen nib. Not amazing for us. Double energy, rip and tear, or leap. Leap is okay. Against this boss, I don't mind a bit more block. It's funny, the card is called Heat Sinks, but in reality, hot air goes up instead of down. Heat does not sink, it rises. Oh, we haven't done the Eurovision chat. Who watched Eurovision? Who watched Eurovision? Hosted a Eurovision party at the weekend. We had 14 people round. It was very busy. But we had a good time. Who did people like? What were the best countries and the worst countries? Leap, rip and tear, double energy. I don't know about this double energy, man. We could do double energy. Estonia was great. Estonia. Oh, was that the coffee man? Yeah, that was a good one. I like that one. I actually liked the UK song. I thought the UK one was okay. I'd say we were like a middle of the pack. We weren't absolutely the worst, so that was something. Both of Finland's were great. Bro, Finland was my favorite. I thought Finland was great. How badly do you get banned if you share the songs on stream? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take that risk. Austria deserved the win, but overall this year's was really shit. Okay, I mean, I thought, what did I like? I liked Estonia, which was the coffee man. I liked Sweden, which was the sauna boys. My favorite was Finland, which was the massive high energy woman. She was great. Who else did I like? I enjoyed Germany's. The Germany's one was good. Germany and UK were D, which is strange. Iceland was a giga vibe. I can't even remember Iceland's one. Leap. Maybe we do Leap. I really like the art on Ball Lightning. I don't know if it's just because I like the card that it makes me like the art more. I'm not sure. Interesting, because as a German myself, I hated the song from Germany. Oh, okay. Leap. Leap or double energy? I don't know. I don't know about double energy. Leap double energy, leap double energy. Come on, chat. If we get more draw, the double energy becomes a lot better. If we get energy as well from this boss, which we could do. I mean, are we beating the boss? We should be fine against the boss. We're on full health, pretty much. And we've got okay defense. We can also weak pot, so I think we're probably going to be okay against the boss. Upgrading Chill and Doom and Gloom. They're the best upgrades for Act 2. I'm going to take double energy. Right. Event. Anger the mushrooms. We could heal 16. I think it's better to anger them. Could be a good spot to fire pot. Want to kill the middle one, definitely. Cool. Got there. We get another relic. Sweeping Beam, Claw, or Beam Cell. These aren't great. Would Static Discharge work with Bloodletting? Static Discharge is when you receive unblocked attack damage, so no. Attack damage is just direct attacks from the enemies. So that Bloodletting doesn't count as that. Because you're damaging yourself. Beam Cell's good now. We could upgrade Beam Cell. I think I speak for all 9 of us when I say that I appreciate the dual streaming. Twitch doesn't work well on my tablet, so having the stream on YouTube is great. Yep, no problem, Swifty Rich. I've been doing better at remembering to turn the YouTube stream on lately. I went through a phase of just forgetting about YouTube entirely. Right, Beam Cell, Beam Cell, Beam Cell. If we're taking Beam Cell, we have to upgrade it. Okay. Super serious question. Does anyone have a Nintendo Online Plus expansion pack membership? I want to play some old Zelda games and wonder what it was like. Does anyone help Prof out there? Beam Cell, Strike, Doom and Gloom. Double weak pot, so we're almost definitely using one against this boss. Strike does pop it. This is the turn to weak pot. Cool. There it is. Nice. So Act 1 has been fairly smooth. We've got a decent amount of relics. White Beast being the best one. We don't have any consistent frost yet. We've only got chill. We have double energy. Meteor Strike, All for One, or Rainbow? All for One can pull back Beam Cell, Zap, and Dual Cast. Meteor Strike? I mean, Meteor Strike could be played if we double energy. I feel like it might be All for One here, though. What other zero-cost cards would we go for, though? We'd go for the eyes. Don't know if we'd do much else. Right, we're going to take All for One. Runic Pyramid, Empty Cage, or Runic Dome? I actually wanted energy here. Is it Pyramid? I'm gonna go Pyramid. I don't like. I hate Dome, man. I hate Dome. Right, 318 gold means the shop looks kind of spicy. Events are pretty good for us because we've got Omamori. Elite Campfire. Campfire. I mean, we could go to Elite in this shop here. I mean, Campfire, Elite... Campfire, Shop Campfire looks pretty good. Do we want to dodge Elites? We can't really dodge all of them. I do like doing events. With the Omamori, doing events is better than usual. And the shop is a bit awkward. If we go through the shop, we've got to do more enemies. So I'm a bit nervous about this. But I think we do want to get to here, going through the events. Ancient Pot. Charge Battery, Blizzard, or Streamline? Charge Battery helps with energy a little bit. I think we should probably take it. It's not amazing. I'm going to take Charge Battery. Remove all strikes, receive 5 bites, lose 20 max HP. We've only got 2 strikes left, so I'm definitely going to skip that. 100% using Ancient Pot here. Yeah. Ball lightning. Dual cast the frost is fine. Charge battery. That's a lot of damage. Reinforced body does block almost all of it though. We might not need to use this weak pot. If we can avoid it, we probably want to. Alright, good. Streamline plus, rebound plus. Go for the eyes. So we could go for the ice. I would need to upgrade it, though. It's a shame that it's the only unupgraded card here. But we are going to go for the ice. Right, event. Get jaxed. Transform 2 cards or obtain a special relic. Mutagenic strength. I mean, the mutagenic strength does work with Ancient Pot. Ugh. Ooh. We don't have heal for the Jax. If we had, like, self-repair, we could actually consider the Jax, I think. Hang on a second. All for One works with Jax. All for One works with Jax. We don't have any scaling yet. What boss do we have? I mean, we are just at the start of Act 2. We've got time to get scaling. Good hosting party of the weekend? Yes. Very good, thanks, Segatop. Did a barbecue. Bought loads of meat for everyone. Bought loads of pork belly. And we rubbed some stuff on it. Some, like, 5 spice and sugar and nice things all over it. That was very tasty. And then we've got these massive sweet red peppers, which are very, very tasty. And then did some burgers. It was really good. I'm going to just transform too. I think Jax is an interesting option. But I think it's going to force me to rest at almost every campfire. So I'm going to transform 1 strike and 2 strike. We got Scrape and Loop. Loop is a little bit of scaling. How are your barbecue skills? I was pretty happy with my barbecue performance. Yeah, I'm getting better at barbecuing. I'm not amazing, but previously, I would just worry about poisoning people and undercooking food or burning everything. Whereas I don't worry so much anymore. I'm a little bit more competent. And, yeah. can happily barbecue a load of food and give everyone some food and be happy with the... reasonably happy with the output. Enemy. That is bad. Okay. I don't know if it's just me, but I've always been able to cook without messing up. It was just intrinsic to me. Or maybe you're just naturally a good chef, Granham. I'm generally not really very good at things until I've practiced them, and then I become good. I don't know. Am I good at things? Yeah, I think that's probably true. What things am I just good at? I don't know. I feel like most things I'm good at are things I've practiced a lot. Have you put 3,000 hours into cooking yet? I've not thought about how many hours I've put into cooking, actually, but I imagine it's more than 3,000 hours. Ow, ow, ow. Bro, this is horrendous. This thing is destroying me. We have an elite on the next floor as well. Absolutely getting destroyed by this thing. Okay, regen pot helps. Regen pot definitely helps. And hologram, or cool-headed. It's gotta be cool-headed. Right, I was gonna go for this elite. I really want to get to a shop. The only way I can go to a shop this act is by going through this elite. One time I taught a 20-year-old guy how to fry an egg. Ooh. There's no Steam page to tell me my cooking stats. I actually want to know my cooking stats. How many things have I burned? I'm always surprised when people say they can't cook. Like, I literally know people who don't know how to cook boxed pasta. I mean, all cooking is a lot of the time. It's just following a recipe or Googling how to do something and then doing it, right? And then, in the future, doing it more times to the point where you don't have to look at things and you just kind of know things. I don't know. Let's do the elite. I think we have to. I'm scared, though. I'm very scared. We're going to regen pot. Kill the little one. Nice. So because we're retaining this hand, we should save go for the eyes. Probably save all of this, actually. Need doom and gloom. Right. Double energy. Do we double energy, though? Hang on a second. A lot of basic skills make cooking easier as well, like being able to efficiently cut stuff can save a lot of time. I'm old. I learned cooking by watching my grandma do it. Well, that's a nice way to learn. That's a nice way to learn. How did I learn? I learned by... I guess just being put in a position where I need to cook for myself and just doing it. I guess. You know, it's weird. We use eggs as the example of easy food, I consider omelette specifically, but eggs in general, is the most finicky, skill-based recipe. Yeah, I think I don't think eggs are that easy to cook. With eggs, it's all about like timing, right? And the timing, like getting the perfect egg is not an easy thing to do. People get very anxious about cooking. I found in almost all cases of grown-up folks being unable to cook well, it's because their childhood guardians had similarly poor cooking capabilities. I either cook or I starve was a good motivation for me, yes. Okay. Damn it. Oh, wait. No, we get it. We get it. We don't get to Doom and Gloom, but we do get this. Cool. $16 times 3 is big numbers. $7, $12, $17, $8, $25. We should probably just dual cast here. I don't think we need to double energy again. Summoning. Nib means this next one's double damage. So I'm gonna scrape. Bit of a slow, awkward fight, this one. This looks like a good Doom and Gloom turn, although these guys are kind of scary. We can do Zap Dual Cast and then All for One. That's quite nice. We get a lot of zero cost cards back. Nearly there. It's not attacking. That gives us the opportunity to just kill it. Right, Nib's on double damage. We killed the elite. This is good. Lizard Tail is a very nice reward. Feel a bit safer now we've got that. Sweeping Beam, Multicast, or Steam Barrier. I'd say this is probably a skip. I mean, if you're consistently overcooking your sunny side up egg, maybe use less heat. To be fair, that's one thing that I've definitely changed about my cooking over time. I'm probably still quite bad at it, actually, but I generally cook things on too high of a heat. And over time, I've kind of learned that that means that you end up just burning it on the outside and it's undercooked in the middle. But sometimes I still forget. Right, we're going to skip these. We could go Steam Barrier. Which path do we take here? We could do Campfire, Shop, Campfire. Or we could head towards another elite. We could do a shop now and move towards another elite. We do get more events, which is kind of good without Omamori still. Poaching eggs is the only way. Fried eggs are nasty. The best bit if it's a crispy edge that's the worst for you. I mean, if you got a crispy edge on a fried egg, you've definitely used too high heat. I've done that many times. I do like poached eggs. I went through a phase last year, actually, of every time I did an egg, I was always poaching it. I do like scrambled. I don't really do scrambled eggs that often, but I do love a scrambled egg. I'm starting to convince myself that doing another elite is okay, but... Are we sure about that? That was probably the easiest elite for us, really? Hard part about making eggs is when you still have liquid egg whites on top. Usually helps if they're not straight out the fridge. Oh, I don't store eggs in the fridge. Who stores eggs in the fridge? Mine in the cupboard. I do. You all have eggs in the fridge. You should store eggs in the fridge. The fridge has a tray for it? Oh yeah, some fridges do have a tray for it. Is it better to store eggs in fridge or cupboard? Eggs will last longer in the fridge, provided you don't put them in the door. Huh. It's generally better to store eggs in the fridge rather than in a cupboard. Refrigeration helps maintain a consistent temperature, which slows down bacterial growth and keeps eggs fresher for longer. While eggs can be stored at room temperature, they can become unsafe for consumption more quickly. In some countries, like the US, eggs are washed after being laid, which removes the protective layer on the shell. This makes refrigeration more crucial to prevent bacterial growth. Okay, so if you're in the US, it's more important that you have eggs in the fridge compared to Europe. Do you know how to test if an egg has gone bad? I don't think I do. I don't think I've even seen or had a bad egg. I don't know. I feel like eggs actually last for quite a while. You taste it. Put it in water. If it floats, it's gone bad. Put it in water. If it floats, it's gone bad. I don't think I've ever seen an egg float in water. Either. Eat it. If you die, it was bad. If you're shitting your guts out, the egg was bad. Yeah, I'm turning myself off from the idea of going for another elite now. With the Regal Pillow as well, an extra campfire we could rest in is quite nice. Although if we don't go for the elite, we are doing these two enemies anyway. If it's green, that means it's a toxic egg. An egg that doesn't sink. That's a pretty good thing to know, though. If it doesn't sink, it's bad. Wait, why is that the case though? Why would it? What causes it to not sink? If it's frozen, it means your power's a smith. Gas production. Gas is methane. It builds up a fart. Okay. Great. I mean, we could do this elite and rest. We don't have to go for upgrades. Like, we do want some upgrades, but... Nah, I'm gonna go with the campfires. I'm gonna go campfires. Let's go. This is a hard fight. I'm gonna double pot this fight. Scrape, because it could get us more all for one value. Really don't want to use lose Lizard Tail here. But we could. We actually could. Good thing is, HS2 smells bad, so you also know when you open the egg. Wait, what is H2S? You can use the water trick to separate berries too. Ripe and high sugar berries float. Ripe and high sugar berries float. Huh. But then your berries are wet. I mean, I don't think wet berries is necessarily a bad thing. I don't mind wet berries. Cool. Good double energy turn. Okay, we got there. Explosive pot. Chill, sweeping beam, leap. What about a second chill? We've already got one that I want to upgrade. I don't know if we need a second one. Also, separating pomegranate seeds in a bowl of water is nice because the stupid white bits float and sprays less juice. Wow, we're learning. We're learning. Food learning stream. I like my berries dry as the Gobi Desert. You can also test if your cereal has gone bad by putting it in water. If it's in water, it is now bad. Skip. I don't know. Chill. Am I really skipping a chill? A zero cost frost? I don't think I should skip that. I'm going to take it. Oh, this is a scary one. Definitely double energy this turn. Attack pot. Glacier Turbo Beam Cell. Glacier goes in. There we go. We have some Frost. A good, strong Frost card. And now we're going to go through some campfires. Chest first. Mercury Hourglass. Take it. Right, do we rest or upgrade here? We have 3 campfires by the time we get to the boss. It might be worth resting in one of these campfires and upgrading in the other 2. What do we upgrade? Go for the eyes is a good upgrade, and loop is quite a good upgrade. I learned the other day you should always heat up frozen berries. Do you not just eat them frozen? I'm gonna rest first. Getting the heal now seems good. I don't want to risk this being a scary event. Obtain a relic, become cursed. Well, I think we take the relic for the Omamori. Ornamental fan. Ornamental fan is good with all for one. Now we have a shop. Clockwork souvenir, mummified hand. Meat on the bone. Storm. Can we get mummified hand and souvenir and storm? That's 100 and... It's 300. 430. We can do all of that if we want. We could do mummified hand and clockwork souvenir and storm. Is there ever any reason to not take souvenir? Souvenir is pretty good. Hand is a definite yes. So souvenir. Right, so we got to pick between storm or remove. Right now it feels like our best damage in long fights is going to be Doom and Gloom. I'm gonna take Storm. And Compile. Right, let's go. We're gonna upgrade Go for the Eyes. Are we though? Now we're gonna upgrade Heat Sinks. Okay. Need some powers. Need some powers right now. We can use one of the pots in this fight. Alright, the pyramid's been pretty good so far. Charge battery plus, leap or hologram. I like the charge battery plus. It's upgraded, gives us more energy for the following turn. Skip the pot. Right, what do we upgrade now? Loop, static discharge, chill. I actually don't think it's chill. Normally I like chill, but we need scaling here. It could be loop. I'm gonna upgrade loop. I'm not that confident going into this boss though. Stole my all for one. I'm going to want that back. Heat sinks. Alright, I'm going to use the attack pot. We need more stuff here. Core Surge, great. Core Surge doesn't really help. So I'm going to go for the eyes and just keep trying to make the boss weak. Okay, just the boss to go. But our damage is pretty low and slow right now. So not feeling that confident. Dual cast definitely works. Got so much damage to do here. Reinforced body is not that great. Hey, Vaccine, how are we doing? What's going on? Dual cast. Right, we're gonna reinforce body. God, this is not great. Getting the frost up. Right, we're gonna doom and gloom. I feel like we need more. We need some damage. Getting the Dark Orb up helps. Could move it to the front. Could move the Dark Orb to the front. Right, we could leave the frost at the front and dual cast it next turn. That could work. Let's do that. 70 damage. Gonna block this. We do block it. Right, now trying to go for the kill. Dual cast draw this turn would be big. No dual cast. Huge game for Forest on Sunday. Beat Chelsea at home for Champions League football next season. Wait. Do we actually get Champions League if we win? I thought we had to, I thought we were relying on another result as well. Shit. It is massive though. I mean, it's been an incredible season for us no matter what, but... So it says we're in 7th at the moment. If we beat Chelsea, we overtake them though, so we'd go into at least 6th. But isn't 6th Europa League? Right, damage, damage, damage. Go damage. Big damage. Big damage. There it is. Got there. Alright, this deck is not quite there. Core Surge, Hyper Beam, all for one. We've already got one all for one. What about 2 all for one? I don't really like that. I think I'd prefer Core Surge. Right. Coffee Dripper, Astrolabe, or Sacred Bark. Shit. Shit. So resting is better than normal because we have Regal Pillow. Bark is probably better than Astrolabe. Bark is probably better than Astrolabe. But relying on Bark is pretty sketchy. We do have White Beast Statue. We have White Beast Statue. A defect with no focus is such a sad sight. It is. Bro, this might actually have to be Bark. Fuck. We do have Mummified Hand, which helps with our energy a little bit. It's so scary only having 3 energy. Double energy helps a bit. The charge batteries help a little bit. Where'd he go, Bart? Right, we really, really, really want to find some powers. We have to go for the Flaming Elite, which is a terrible path, bro. Look at all this stuff we could do. We could do shops and campfires and elites. Instead, we're forced to go up the left, which has enemy, 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 enemy. Campfire, Flaming Elite. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. Fuck my life. This is bad. This is bad. Good fight for explosive pot. $40, 54 damage. That's a lot. To be honest, if there's one thing Spire doesn't do very well, is these seeds are awful and there isn't any reason for them. Oh, you think the maps should overall just be a bit better? Consistent. A bit more consistent. Alright, we're just gonna block this then. Massive doom and gloom. Only got 1 power left. Dual cast works great there. I actually prefer the roguelike element of the map, with it being non-consistent gives it a lot more replayability. Yeah, I can see both arguments. There are definitely some maps where it does feel particularly horrendous. But that's partly only because I've got to go for the Flaming Elite with the key. Like, if we're not going for the heart, we're not forced to go for one specific elite, it's easier to deal with. It also makes you consider, like, doing the Flaming Elite in earlier acts. Because, like, if the match was super consistent, you could just go for the Flaming Elite in Act 3 every time, and it would generally be pretty fine. But because this is one downside to waiting for Act 3. There's not really many downsides for waiting for Act 3 to do the Flaming Elite, so that is probably a good thing because it makes you consider doing the Flaming Elite earlier than usual. Charge battery, compile driver, hologram. Let's say compile. Power pot. Could be a good one to save for harder fights. Wow. Well, I'm going to explosive pot because, yeah. I don't want that blowing up on me. Essence of Steel. Capacitor. That's got to go in. Capacitor's good. Gonna use the Essence of Steel here. This isn't great. Could Storm here? We get 2 draws if we Storm and reduce one of these to 0. It's got to be worth. Oh, that's not a good outcome, though, at all. I really need a lightning to hit the back one. Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. We take those. Melter, beam, cell, cold snap. Do we want a cold snap or not? Monster Train 2 out on Wednesday. Exciting. Exciting. We might be playing it on stream. We'll see. Right, skip. I would have skipped. We have to go for the Flaming Elite, which does unfortunately just mean more enemies. More and more and more enemies. Is this a good fight to use Power Pot? Oh, we could Flex Pot, actually. 10 strength? With the souvenir. I mean, I'm just got to think about the heart, right? Power Pot is definitely better against the heart. I think we use Flex Pot here. Will there ever be a cooking stream? We have done cooking streams. I haven't done a cooking stream in a long time, though. I haven't done a cooking stream in a long time. We should all for one here. Okay, Dupe Pot. This turn, your next 2 cards are played twice. Stack plus auto shields of reinforced body. Gonna be a struggle for Forest. Chelsea aren't the best, but Forest form at the moment is rough, winning just barely. I think it's a draw. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Forest are gonna qualify for Champions League at this point. They've just really dropped off at the end of the season, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we will. Right, skip. Stack is better with Pyramid, but still don't like Stack. I'm gonna skip. Ooh. Dupe Pot. Chill. And then we could do Pot, Doom and Gloom, or Charge Battery. $23. 32 damage. I'm gonna do Charge Battery. Kill the back one. Very nice. 10 gold, energy pot, which will get us 4 energy. Electrodynamics. I think we take the Electro. Just in case this is Reptomancer. I mean, this is the only fight. Reptomancer is the only reason to take Electro, but it's probably still worth it. Neither Spurs or Man U can afford not to win Europa. It's so juicy. Who's going to finish bottom between Spurs and Man U? Where even are they? God, Spurs are 17th and Man U is 16th. That is so bad. Right, we'll take Electro. Should we rest here or upgrade? I feel like we should be resting. I really don't want to lose my Omamori. My Lizard Tail, sorry. We're gonna rest. It is the Reptomancer. Definitely glad we took the Electro. Right. Do we have a Power Pot turn 1 in this fight? I wanted to save Power Pot for a hard fight. This is a hard fight. This is a hard fight. I'm gonna use the power pod. Capacitor, creative AI, hello world. AI it is. Chill is very good next turn, but we could just chill now. We do have another chill in the day. We should chill now. Okay, heat sinks is massive here. Heat sinks getting us draw is really big. Right, do we do ball lightning core surge discharge? Well, I mean, we could energy pot if we have to, but I think we should play the echo form. Storm is great. This is really good. That was great. The power pot was super nice. There's the electro. Chilling now. Power pot incredibly strong. If we can get one of them for later on in the run, it would be great. Okay, this turn actually sucks. Kill the two little daggers. Defrag. Nice. Bottled lightning. Right, upon pickup, choose a skill. Start to come up with this in your hand. Dex pot. Dex pot could be good against one of the Act 3 bosses. What skill do we always want in our starting hand? I don't know. Ball lightning, rebound, or blizzard? Glacier, chill. Do we ever take blizzard? I think so. Charge battery plus is okay for turn 1. We take charge battery, we have energy for turn 2. Cool head is also okay. Yeah, cool head is good actually. Because it's draw on turn 1. Yeah, maybe it is cool headed. We don't have any more elites this act. We've got event, chest, event, campfire, event, and then 2 enemies. Alright, we'll do cool-headed. Blizzard. I'm not sold on the blizzard. No, not going to do that. Right, we need the blue and red key. You begin to fall. Lose charge battery plus electrodynamics and all for 1. I mean, that was the only fight I've got electro for. I think I prefer the charge battery and the all for 1. Electro does nothing against the heart. It does nothing against time meter. It's good. It's okay against Spear and Shield. But really, we only care about killing one of them anyway. I'm going to lose Electro. Right, blue key instead of Art of War. Lose all gold for a relic? No. Campfire. Recall. We have all our keys. Event. Fight a boss from Act 1. Upgrade all cards you can no longer heal. Or heal to full HP. We can get the... We have the Omamori, so we can negate this curse. But it's only for 9 healing. I would much rather fight a boss from Act 1 than do 9 healing. Upgrading all cards is pretty damn good. But we can't heal. If a card is reduced to 0 through modified hand, does it get drawn with all for 1? No, I don't think so. We don't need heal if we just win. 2 innate chill seems bad. We will also have innate cool-headed. Oh, we won't have tail. Oh, okay. Hang on. The fact it removes lizard tail is so bad. Yeah. The lizard tail is so bad. So I'm going to fireball smack 1. Alright, this is pretty smooth. Very smooth. Giri can now gain strength at rest size. Right, I like the power pot. I'm gonna get the power pot. Cold Snap plus, Stack or Tempest plus. Giri is such a garbage threat. It's useless. Completely useless for like. Cold Snap is okay. I'm gonna take a Cold Snap plus now. Right, enemy. Okay. Struggling for block here. We could use the dex pot. just do it. We're getting another pot after this fight anyway. Fear pot is not a great one. Consume plus, double energy, or hello world. We have one capacitor, so we could take the consume plus. We probably need to upgrade the capacitor if we're taking this consume. And we are, really. We need some way of trying to get some focus. Loop, consume, glacier. We should use Fear Pot in this fight, really. Omamori, we could take that. I mean, there's no event afterwards. We may as well accept the curse. Massive jewel cast. Alright, Swift Pot. Draw 6 cards. Bullseye, Charge Battery, Ball Lightning. We could take Bullseye if we wanted. Do we want a Bullseye? I do think the upgrade needs to be Capacitor. Oh, what about Go? We never upgraded Go for the Eyes, though. I'm going to take Bullseye. I do think it's got to be the capacitor here. I want to upgrade the cool-headed as well. There's so many things I want to upgrade. Right. And do we need to power pot against Time Eater? This is the type of fight where we should consider using power pot. I mean, in terms of the other bosses, if we get Bird Boy, we don't want to power pot against that. Dodo and Decker. Power pot's okay against Dodo and Decker, to be fair. I'd like to save the power pot. If we can. We could Swift Pot turn 1. Swift Pot is very good for... I mean, the pots we have are quite good for the upcoming fights. Like, Swift Pot is very good against Spirit Shield, and Power Pot is very good against the Heart. But I don't know how greedy he is to try and save our pots here. I don't want to save my pots and then end up dying. I mean, is Power Pot better than Lizard Tail? It actually might be. Lizard Tail is like 32 health, right? Power Pot might actually be better than that. If it ends up being like Echo Form or Creative AI. Something that actually wins us the game. Which it feels like we need right now. I need something that's going to win us the game. Then you get a potion. We don't get potions after these bosses now. Right, we can play 4 cards now. We can do Zap, all for 1, and then Zap, go for the eyes. Or we can take it a bit slower, which is generally the better approach against Time Eater. I think we want a big turn here. Only play 3 cards next turn. $34. Cold Snap is nice. Do we ever consume? I don't hate Cold Snap, Consume, and put the Frost Orbs at the front, to be honest. With the loop up, Cold Snap, Consume looks good. I'm gonna play 2 cards next turn, but we just do double slime. We already blocked this. We block that. We can just chill out. 14 times 3 is 52. Go ahead, it's fine. Okay. Glacier Jawcast is lethal. Good. Right, 31 health left. I'm a little bit scared if this is the bird boss. If this is the bird boss, it's going to be very hard to win. I mean, consume helps a lot. If it's Dodo and Decker... I mean, both of them are going to be kind of hard for us, to be fair. I think Time Eater might have actually been the easiest for us. Ah, shit, we got this one. Okay, this is bad. Definitely just got to focus on killing the birds quickly. Try not to play some powers. We're probably not going to play Heat Sinks. We're not going to play Storm. We're not going to play Stag Discharge. We are going to play Loop, and we are going to play Capacitor. I think they're the only two powers we play. Play Loop, play Capacitor, don't play the rest. Eight times 4. This is very bad. We might have to Swift Pot here. What about now? Consume deep down here as well as chill at Glacier. We might just have to reinforce body this turn. Okay. Shit, man. Oh, God, this is scary. We have to Capacitor. To reduce Heat Sinks, which is terrible. One pile could draw like Chill Consume. Or Glacier. Gotta try it. Chill, but nothing else. That's 40 damage. Yeah, this might be where Lizard Tail gets used. Because we gotta save the power pot at this point, definitely. Block 26. Even weak doesn't save us. We could get Jewel Cast. We could get Go for the Eyes and Jewel Cast. Make this do 18. 34. And... 10. Even if we get... No, if we get go for the Ice Jewel Cast, we actually do live. Beam Cell Jewel Cast, not what we wanted. Okay. 24, 26, 28. Minus 38. We're gonna lose the we're either gonna play Glacier or Consume next turn. Okay, we Consume here. We might be able to relax now. Ten times 4. So we lost Lizard Tail, but we have the power pot. We should play Loop, I think. Second Consume? I think a second Consume is worse. But no more now. Chillin'. Building up the Dark Orb. Okay. Right, we're still in it. We're still in it. Three orbs. I need to leave Frost at the front, really. 43. Yeah, we block that. And we're going to want to make sure we're buying a pot in the shop. Definitely want to be buying a pot. Probably a pot that's good for Spirit Shield, because we get a pot with White Beast statue, right? From Spirit Shield. Jesus. Okay, this was some hard Act 3 bosses. Oh, God. Hard run, this one. Towards the end. So, a strong power and a strong potion, I think, is what we're looking for in the shop, really. Rest, upgrade, lift. I do think upgrading Go for the Eyes is quite a big deal. I like upgrading Cool-Headed as well. But I think it's got to be the Go for the Eyes upgrade. Our block is not that amazing. The extra weak makes a big difference. I'm going to upgrade Go for the Eyes. Right. We need a huge pot here. Actually, one of the best pots would be like the speed pot. Because of our artifact, like 10 dexterity would be busted. Okay. Oh, God. Wow, I wish we had some more gold here. Focus pot is good. Defrag, Horn Cleat, and Anchor are both amazing. Orb slots is good. Right. I think we've got to do the best thing for Spear and Shield and hope that the focus pot can carry us against the heart. Orb pot for consume. I don't know. I think it's better to just go focus pot. Orb pot's quite slow. Focus pot is more immediate. It's not strength pot. It's probably the focus pot. It's a shame, Brad. The Horn Cleat is so good. Horn Cleat is so good. And we don't have Lizard Tail anymore. But we've got to take the focus pot. Like, we've just got to take the focus pot. We probably should take defrag. How many slots does it give with Bark? 4 orb slots? I mean, that is good. It is good, but it's quite slow against the heart. Also, I think that this pot is for Spirit Shield. 12 focus first 4. But it's not quite the same because we have to fill out all these up for them to do anything. They're going to be empty at the start of the fight. The heart doesn't allow you to hang around for 4 consumes, exactly. That's like the greedy way of thinking. That probably gets us killed. I think it does have to just be focus pot and maybe anchor? Is anchor better than the defrag? I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to save both these pots for the heart. No, we're going to have to focus pot against Spear and Shield, definitely. We can afford anchor remove. Or defrag. Defrag remove? Defrag remove is a thing, yeah. Yeah, if defrag was upgraded, I think it would be the pick, definitely. With it not upgraded, though, it's not so straightforward. Oh, man. I'm gonna go anchor remove. What do we remove, though? Is it defend? Scrape. Right. Are we going to be able to beat the heart with this deck? I don't know. I don't know. It could come down to potions here. Spirit Shield is already going to be really hard. This is a good starting hand. Capacitor and Consume in our starting hand is really nice. Do we need to focus pot? Surely we're going to focus pot. Oh man, we get Glacier and Consume here. That is super good. There's probably a decent chance we're going to need focus pot turn 2 anyway, though, right? This turn 2, we're going to be taking so much damage. It's definitely been a good turn 1, but turn 2 is still going to be brutal. End turn. This is definitely brutal. We don't have Lizard Tail anymore, and we don't have any healing. So we need to cool-headed. I think we definitely have to focus pot. 100%. Okay. Take quite a lot of damage. It sinks. I really want to strip the artifact of Spire. I'm going to do that. Storm. Static Discharge. Loop. How do we win heart without focus pot? Power pot can get us creative AI. This is brutal. Is it consume chill? Or is it just chill reinforced body? I'm definitely glad we took the second chill. That was definitely a good decision. The chill reinforced. We're going pretty low on health here. It's getting scary. We could consume Cold Snap. Wait, what if we just kill the shield? We have what, 10? 18? We can do that. Wait, how have I only just drawn double energy? Did I not play this the first time through the deck or something? Right, let's leave Pednib on. Oh, so we scraped past it. Yeah, okay. Alright, I need a really good pot. Ancient pot. Gain 2 artifacts. We've already got artifacts. So that doesn't really help. Consume plus. Another consume? I mean, if from the power pot we get capacitor, maybe that's worth. Do we just take that? I mean, force field is okay with the amount of powers we have. It's so hard to see us be in the heart here. It's gonna all come down to this power pot. It's gonna all come down to the power pot. Could give us bias cog without downside. I'm gonna take the consume. Right, here we go. Here we go. Heat sinks turn 1. So we can heat sinks right off the get-go with the power pot. I think we probably should do that. Right. This power pot, we need it to be incredibly good. I mean, what is the best power for us? Is it AI? Is it bias cog? Is it echo form? It's probably one of those 3. It's probably AI, echo form, or bias cog. Right, let's see what we get. Power pot. We get 2 copies of it in our hand. Oh, Christ. It's garbage. It's garbage. It's buffer, I guess. Oh, God, it's so bad. It's so bad. Now we have to just play Ancient Pot, I guess. This looks like death. Gonna go for more energy next turn. We even have Core Surge. So to use the buffer for the next attack. If we Glacier. Oh god, what a piece of shit. We do have Kudai. Glacier gets 5 plus 9. No, wait. 5 plus 4, which is 9. 7. So we keep the buffer up. Bro, what the fuck? I can't block it. So we take the burn, procs the first buffer, and then we buffer the 45. That's disgraceful. Oh wait, did we block it with frost? Okay, we block it with frost at least. Now what do we do? I think we just play loads of cards. Where's Loop? God, consumes deep in the deck, loops deep in the deck. Okay, we should be dead here. I don't see any way we survive this. Man, I needed the power pod to be so much better. I really think we did play to our outs, though. He used focus pot on the spear. I mean, I think focus pot on spirit shield was the way. We needed an immediate block. Scrape chill. No. Okay. Brutal. I mean, the deck just didn't have the scaling at all. We're relying on potions super hard. I definitely think that Sacred Bark was good. I definitely think Sacred Bark was good. There was a line where you hold the buffer for cycle 2 big hit. Yeah, possibly. It was a really hard one, man. I wonder if actually instead of consume the 16 block for 0 could have been good after we played 4 powers. I think that actually would have been better as well. Brutal run. Needed the power pot to come through. And it would have been nice to save the focus pot for the heart as well. Like, ideally, we saved both the pots for the heart, right? But we couldn't here. Even if we lived this cycle, had we done enough damage? Well, consume gives us focus. We probably wouldn't have been able to do enough damage, but, yeah. Alright, I'm struggling a bit today. I'm pretty tired, so I'm going to call it a day there. But I hope you guys all enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you're up to. I'll be back tomorrow. With a big stream, and hopefully we can keep winning with the other characters. We've got 3 wins with all the others, so I want to try and get those streaks up. Right. Enjoy the rest of your day. I need a bit of a recovery afternoon, and I'll be back tomorrow. Catch you later.